Good afternoon and welcome to the grand final of the Professionals Cricket League 2023. Engineers taking on Sri Lanka Lawyers in this final here at the BRC Grounds. They're joining with the live telecast on Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, www.thepapare.com. Joining with me on commentary to begin the final is Reshwan Pera. Reshwan, the two unbeaten sides clashing it out in the finals.
And the news from the middle was the Engineers won the toss and chose to bowl first. And the very first ball of this grand final, captain from the Lawyers has smashed it for a 6, a maximum to start off this big occasion.
Yeah, an entertaining beginning to this final from the Lawyers. A 6 from the very first delivery. It was actually a little wild swing to that delivery, which was outside the off stump. Had the room to free his arms. The opening batter for the Lawyers, Ishan Aryaratnam. His partner, Tusit Palivatta. Chandula, the bowler for the Engineers. Well, let's find out whether they can defend their crown here. It's the second delivery. A bit short this time from the same line from the previous delivery, but Ishan just couldn't get a hold of it. Strike rate of 119, average over 25, high score of 79. Some good numbers for the opening batter for the Lawyers. Earlier we saw the Doctors clinch in this third place of this tournament, beating the Marketeers. And that's wide. Lets it go, Elshan. There's no need to play at those deliveries. Score moves up to 7 from 2 deliveries in this first over of the final. A 6 to begin things off, and then a dot, and then a wide delivery from Chandula.
Lawyers and the Engineers, they two undefeated teams. Good delivery and good presence of mind from the non-striker. Calls it and crosses over for a quick single. That moves the score on to 8 runs.
That ball just came in a bit towards Ishan. This is Tusit Palivat. Look at the strike rate, just below 150, average of 19. So when you look at those numbers, you can clearly identify he's someone who really loves to keep things going, someone who loves to hit the ball hard. A short delivery, cuts it away towards third man for a single. Gets off the marker straight away to sit.
Good positive start from the Lawyers, putting on the pressure. 9 runs with a couple of deliveries to come.
Another short delivery, one for the overs is the umpire. Chandula trying out a lot of things. Bowled that little in-swinger and then went for the short delivery twice. Aryaratnam. Final delivery of the first over in the grand final. Fuller length delivery this time to end things off as the batter steals single. It's 10 for Nolos after the end of the first over for the Lawyers.
come back to
Engineers.
www.thepapare.com and spin
Good afternoon and welcome
from the other end.
Grand final.
Two right-handers in the middle, and the left arm spinner has been brought on from the clubhouse end. Weather has held up here beautifully for this final.
Good afternoon and welcome to the grand final
Good,
of the Professionals Cricket League 2023.
Conditions for a game of cricket. And straight back to the bowler. Vimukti strikes in his very first delivery. Captain Ershan perishes. And an important wicket here for the Engineers. Smart bowling change. Ershan has to depart. Ershan Aryaratnam, 8 from 6 deliveries. Lawyers 10 for 1.
As a replay of the first wicket in this final, Ershan returning that catch straight back towards Vimukti. His very first delivery, and he produces a wicket in the final. Lawyers 10 for 1 after 1.1. Now this the new batter for the Engineers, for the Lawyers, beg your pardon. Engineers conceded 6 in that very first delivery, but in the first delivery of the second over, they have managed to clinch a wicket.
And the new man to the middle, Pavitra Bulapage. Yesterday's top performer with the bat for the Lawyers. Scored beautiful inning of 64 44 deliveries, and there you see his stats. Average of 31, high score of 74. Strike rate which should be improved. Yesterday he striked at 145.45. He will want to continue the good work. He's in good form. Straight to the cover fielder there. Vimukti. Last evening he was really accurate with the ball. He was right on the money against the Doctors. Caused a lot of problems. And once again, turn and bounce. Keeping it simple is Vimukti. Trying to do anything fancy. Keep doing the good work. Tusit Palyavatte just faced one delivery. This will be his first delivery against the left arm spinner.
That's loose. Vimukti bowling a loose delivery, giving Tusit Palyavatte just too much room to free his arms through the offside. And he found the gap to perfection. And he won't miss out on those opportunities. Tusit, he's the power play as well, so Vimukti needs to be careful. Goes for a wild slog here, Tusit Palyavatte. And that's the end of the second over. Lawyers 15 for 1.
Season 1, Danuma. Season 2, Charitavaliya. Season 3, Krida Viplava.
And spin to introduced from both the ends. Sankalpana will take the ball in hand from the scoreboard end. Pavitra Bolapage. Interesting move from the engineers. Going for the right arm off spin. While two right-handers are in the middle during the power play. Batsman will look on to take the attack in this over. Good deliveries. Keeping it simple here. Waiting until the batsman make a mistake. And Pavitra Bolapage takes the attack. Gets the boundary. Important boundary and a welcome boundary for the Lawyers. They will try to cash as much as they can during this over. Too full on that occasion, Geet Sankalpana. And Pavitra Bolapage pounces on it. He's in good nick. Fresh off a 64 of 44 deliveries. Last team over when some bounce there. That occasion, Geet Sankalpana trying to hit the right spots. Once again, tried to cut it. Good bowling. Keeping it in the right spots is Geet Sankalpana. And a soft dismissal. And the big wicket of the man in form, Pavitra Bolapage, has to walk back to the pavilion. Soft dismissal in that occasion.
There's the replay. Bolapage just couldn't find the timing he was looking for. The danger man who scored a match-winning knock in the semi-finals, Bolapage, departs for 5 in this all-important final as Geet Sankalpana takes the wicket. Lawyers under a bit of pressure now.
Really soft dismissal in that occasion. An easy catch for the fielder. Tusit Paliyavatte will have big responsibility. 2 early wickets inside the first 3 overs. And Vimukti to continue from the clubhouse end. An inside edge. Vimukti, a bowler who bowls a wicket to wicket. Straight to the field. Bowling to your field is Vimukti. Once again, a good single that nods it to the leg side and crosses over for a single that moves the score on to 20. New batsman Kasun Hettiarachchi. That's his stats. An average of just 17.32. Best score of 69. He will want to improve those numbers, and this would be a great occasion to improve on that. And slight opportunity, slight shout from the fielders of catch it.
The Lawyers seem to be under a lot of pressure in this all-important final, Rishwan. They have lost the plot in this power play. Kasun Hettiarachchi, the left-hander, facing Dimukti, the left-arm spinner. And Kasun Hettiarachchi goes for a little hike towards the leg side. Can only take a single. So that's the end of the fourth over. Lawyers 21 for 2. It has not been easy at all for the Lawyers. Now after that first ball 6, the Engineers, they have been very disciplined, and they have managed to hold on to every chance that they received. That's why they're 2 wickets down. This was before the beginning of the final. The Engineers and the Lawyers, all the players from the two teams posed for a picture before the final, and both the teams in the same picture as well. At the end of an eventful tournament, all these players, they are professionals in various fields, but during the last few weeks for this tournament, all of them became cricketers, and they performed exceptionally and competed their hearts out. Meanwhile, they take a single, the Lawyers, to begin the fifth over. Kasun Hettiarachchi. Tusit Palivat, the opening batter, one of the two opening batters, still out there. He has faced 6 deliveries and he's on 6. Scored a boundary. A full toss flicked away towards the leg side from Tusit Palavat. But they didn't take the single.
Geeta Sankalpa. And he has a strike. You miss, I hit. Goes for the big heave, Tusit Paliavatte. An unnecessary moment in the game. After losing your top order, should bat with some responsibility. Nothing delivery.
And nothing shot.
Yes, indeed. And Tusit Palivat walks back to the pavilion.
The Lawyers cleared.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
The Lawyers, they have clearly struggled a big time in this all-important final. As you mentioned, one of the two unbeaten teams of the tournament here in the finals. And so far in the Engineers, they have certainly dominated in the power play, taking 3 wickets for 22 in 4.2. This is not the easiest of services to bat on. We saw that during the third place playoff as well. The Doctors, they had to toil hard to chase down 101 in 18 overs. Signaled as wide, and they steal a single as well. So 2 runs added to the total. Now a big job lies in the hands of Kasun Hettiarachchi and Akila Jayasundara.
This wicket is quite old, and it will be tricky for the side batting second. And another wide. Keith Sankalpa adding more to his extras column. He's got 2 wickets. Again, a good delivery. Beats the outside edge. Now straight to the field once again. It's been a quiet start here from the Lawyers. And clears the infield, and Kasun Hettiarachchi gets the welcome boundary for the Lawyers. And that ends the 5th over. Lawyers 29 for 3.
So 29 for 3 at the moment after 5 was completed. Just 1 over left in the power play.
Yes, not the start they would have wanted, the Lawyers, after being put into bat, especially in the power play. It's not only the runs, but they have lost 3 wickets as well. 3 of their better players, top order players who have been a consistent performance right throughout the tournament, have been dismissed. So a lot of work to be done here. The Engineers have a strong bowling lineup. Yesterday they bowled out the Doctors for 90 odd to win the semi-final. 140 is what the Lawyers actually wanted. Captain Ishan saying that at the toss that they'll be looking to get 140, put some scoreboard pressure. Has a very good action, isn't it? Bowls with a bit of pace, Chandula. Tall lad.
He bowled well yesterday as well in the second semi-final. And fielding has been superb from him. Couple of good catches in the same over.
I think that's the inside edge onto the pads. He certainly was beaten for pace. You could see he was hanging on the back foot, not willing to come forward. They need to keep rotating the strike. The ones and twos are important at this passage of a play. Because once you get to the 15 overs, probably if you have wickets in hand, you could open up. But here, 6 to the 15th over is very important rotation of strike. That will be called a wide. Projected score is 116, but they will need much more than that. The Engineers won this tournament last year as well. These two teams played in the finals, and the Lawyers will want to reverse it. Very good. Good cricket. If you can't get the boundaries, it's very important to pick the ones and the twos. Just keep the game moving forward, because the opportunity is going to come. You're going to get a loose delivery, because these are not professional cricketers. So somewhere down the line, even probably every over, you're going to get a loose delivery. That should be put away to the boundary.
The single. 33 for 3, just a couple of balls remaining in the power play.
Yeah, got a decent runs on the board. That's another wide. Just below 6 runs per over. It's the 3 wickets they have lost that will certainly bother them.
It's shaping away from the left-hander.
Certainly get a bit of movement, bowling with a bit of pace. Lovely action. It's surprising to see that this lad has not continued to play his cricket. Chandula certainly shows a lot of promise.
Going round the wicket, looking for the Yorker. Ended up with a lawful toss, but in the end, well fielded at mid-wicket.
I think that was the skipper, isn't it? Getting down in time, certainly stopping some runs there. Yes, Viraj, the captain. The run rate now 6 runs per over. They'll be looking to end this power play well. Oh, a bit of did he twist his ankle? Kasun Hettiarachchi there. I just wonder if he did some damage to his ankle while running. You could see there was almost a collision with the non-striker, with the bowler. Yes, just twisted his ankle while running there. Oh, I just hope that will not hurt too much. He's down on the ground. 6 overs completed, 36 for 3.
So at the end of the power play, the Lawyers 36 for 3. It's all right for Kasun Hettiarachchi. He's now comfortable. Nirad Pathum brought into the attack now. The partnership 14 of 10 deliveries.
projected score 120. They're going at 6 runs per over. Width outside the off stump. That's a good shot. Just a single. That would have been probably a wide if he let that go. Miranda Patum is the bowler. Now he has to be very careful that he doesn't. That first one was very slow. Lots of time for the batter. He's bowling into the left-hander now. And if he drops it short, he'll be dispatched through that mid-wicket region. There you go. That's what I was just saying. He has to be very careful. I think the batters will be disappointed that 2 loose deliveries haven't been taken full toll of, just a single each. One was short and wide, one was a full toss, should have been put away for 4. He's bowling very slow, just giving it a lot of air.
Beautifully swept away behind square leg. That's runs away. That's a welcome boundary.
Now that's a good hit. Well executed this time. Didn't try to hit it too hard. He knew there was nobody at fine leg. Easy pickings. Poor bowling though. He's lucky just to concede 1 boundary so far in these first 3 deliveries. I thought all 3 should have disappeared to the boundary. There is another one.
Good cricket all round from these 2 batters at the middle. They got a boundary and make sure excellently rotating the strikes as well. Oh, that's massive. That's a big hit. What a powerful strike from Makila Jasundara. Goes over the top. Clearing with ease.
14 of that over, isn't it? I thought that was a very poor over. He's lucky to escape with 14. I think all 6 deliveries were loose deliveries. He was hit for a 6 and a 4, but I thought another couple of those deliveries should have gone to the boundary, especially that full toss and that short one outside the off stump. That was not a good over. Pressure releasing over. This is the highlight so far for today. Got off to a good start. Used the pace of the bowlers really well. And then lost that first wicket. Tried to put in up some partnerships. And they were going well. That was a dolly of a catch. Scooped up on the offside. And then that clean ball trying to hit it out of the park. Since then these 2 have managed to put up a partnership, and that 14 run over has certainly helped their cause. 7 overs completed, 50 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Season 1 Danuma, Season 2 Charitavaliya, Season 3 Krida Viplava.
.50 for 3 at the moment. 7 overs completed. Tilnikasun now into the attack. Bowling full and wide. Tilnikasun.
Few of them here to watch these matches. Supporters of both teams. The engineers and the lawyers. This is good batting. Kasun Hettiarachchi now on to double figures. Akila Jayasundar has been striking the ball well. They're going at a good run rate, almost 7 runs per over. That will take them to the target of 140, but they have to keep going, keep playing in this manner.
That's beautifully bowled. Gentle pace from Tilnikasun.
So that left the right hander. That was a good delivery. Certainly that would have beaten anyone. Good length, good line. Good running between the wickets, early call. If you can't get the boundaries, get the ones and the twos. Keep the fielders on their toes. Tilnikasun is the bowler, bowling his first over.
They're going away with that full toss straight to the fielder at point.
This is very lucky. Either side of the field, that was runs. Those are the deliveries you have to put away. You have to make sure they count. They've got a few loose ones, the lawyers, which they haven't taken full toll of. They'll be disappointed. Balan.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Another change to the bowling. Chandula introduced into the attack. The game now well in the balance here. 6.5 runs at current run rate. 7 wickets in hand. 12 overs to go. They have laid the platform certainly to build up a good score.
Trying to sweep outside the off stump.
It's a premeditated, I think. He wanted to pick that gap. He's probably thinking he could clear the boundary. Oh, that's called wide. The bowler certainly looking surprised. That's a marginal call, I would say. Could have gone either way. Nevertheless, a run to the total. Now this is what he was targeting. There you go. He knew he has the power back in himself to find the boundary. Akila Jayasundara, 20 of 11. He's batting well now. He's middling the ball well, and he has to continue. Bat as long as possible, because he's one player that could hit the boundary.
And he's the leading run scorer of the Professional Cricket League so far. That's why he's proving that once again.
It's 172 runs so far in this tournament in probably 4 games. Certainly doing a very good job. These two have added a good partnership here, bringing them back into the game, the Lawyers. This time Kasum forcing it on the offside. He picks up one. This is good batting, giving the strike back to Akila Jayasundara. You need to keep rotating the strike. Oh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. Not the shot to play for that delivery. Survives. 9 overs completed, 60 for 3.
Thilana Kasun will continue from this end. Beginning of the 10th over, 60 for 3. This partnership look promising at the moment between Kasun Hettiarachchi and Akila Jayasundara. Once again, not the ideal start for this over. Going down the leg side. Akila Jayasundara, 22 of just 13. And the partnership, 39 of just 28 deliveries. Flicked away. And that's gone for the boundary as well. This is brilliant bit of batting. He's so strong on the onside.
Yeah, so that's his zone. That's his area for Akila Jayasundara. Strain on the pads. You cannot afford to bowl there. Just using the pace of the bowler. Good wrist work. 26 of 14. He needs to continue. He needs to bat this way. The runs are coming. 7.09 now. They are certainly on target.
Driven down to long off. Just a single. Get 6 off the first couple of deliveries, including that wide as well. 66 for 3.
He's very lucky. Either side of the field, that was right.
Kasun will play the supporting role to Akila. Because Akila going really well, hitting and timing really well.
That could be called wide. 2 wide outside the off stump. Trying to angle it away from the left-hander. So the Professionals Cricket League, this is the final game. They've been battling it out for a couple of weeks now in the group stages, and now the 2 finalists won their 2 semi-finals yesterday here at the BRC Grounds. The champions, defending champions are the Engineers, and the Lawyers lost last year too in the finals. They'll be looking for some redemption.
Kasun under pressure at the moment. Started off with a wide, then considered a boundary, and now it's another couple of wides as well.
So Kasun to Kasun once again. In the morning's game we had what, Aish to Aish, I think, sorry, it was Isuru to Isuru. Now we have Kasun to Kasun. He's picking up the singles freely, so that's good batting by Kasun Hettiarachchi.
So 9 of the first half of the over. Turned out to be a very, very good, effective over for the Lawyers. Akila Jayasundara back on strike. This is what they needed. That's much better, really well.
We'll be looking at that extra cover region. If he gets any width outside the off stump, we'll be looking to throw his bat. There you go. But this went straight up. Will they get 2? Oh, good running, good running. Very good running by the non-striker Kasun Hettiarachchi. He saw the opportunity earlier, called his partner, and he was comfortably home at the end.
The big lad striking really well at the moment, and running between the wickets has been so good. Pulled away and gone all the way for 6. This is a brilliant bit of batting from Akila Jayasundara. He is so strong on the leg side. Anything short, he's put away beautifully.
Yes, he's really punishing the bowlers now. He's now well set there, got his eye in, and he's making it count. 10 overs completed, 77 for 3.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Tremendous partnership here between Kasun Hettiarachchi and Akila Jayasundar. 55 runs of 34 deliveries, and the main contributor being Akila Jayasundar. He's take on the bowling really well.
After the first 5 overs, the Lawyers, they have recovered brilliantly. Mainly thanks to Akila Jayasundar, who's on 35 after facing 18 deliveries with 3 fours and 2 sixes, while Kasun Hettiarachchi, he has been the more patient one. He's on 13 after facing 20 deliveries, providing the all-important assistance to Akila Jayasundar to settle the ship. Now they're on 77 for the loss of 3 wickets, and they have 10 more overs remaining. And in bowling, Chandula Valivita, 2 overs, none for 17. Vimukti Untilaga, 1 for 7 in 2 overs. Geet Sankalpa, 2 for 12. It was those two who managed to put the Lawyers under a lot of pressure in the first power play. But after that, the Lawyers, they have managed to recover as Chandula Premratna, Niranda Pathum and the rest of the bowlers have failed to put any pressure. The partnership for the 4th wicket is 55 in 34 deliveries. They were 22 for 3. And these two, Akila and Kasun, they have done the recovery job now. It's up to them to make sure that they get to a score around 160, 170 by laying the foundation for the final 10 overs of their innings in this final. In case you're just joining with us, this is the final of the Professionals Cricket League 2023. Live from the BRC Grounds. We brought you the action from the 3rd place playoff early in the day, where the Doctors managed to beat the Marketers. And right now, at the halfway stage of the first innings, it looks like it's going to be an evenly poised encounter at the moment. The Engineers, they had their moments with the ball in the first 5 overs, and then the Lawyers made a comeback.
And beautifully swept away by Kasun Hettiarachchi. Crossover for another single. Scoreboard's been ticking. Vimukti brought on to the attack to try and break this partnership. Akila Jayasundar can be a dangerous campaigner.
Akila Jayasundar hit a 6 in the last delivery he faced. The final delivery of the 10th over. It was short and he just pulled it away over the ropes quite easily. Here's Vimukti to Akila. Good bowling from Vimukti. A very straight delivery. No, it's always tricky for a right-handed batter to face the left-arm spinner. Kasun Hettiarachchi, I believe he needs to take the initiative against Vimukti, the left-handed batter, against the left-arm spinner. Kasun uses his feet, tucks it towards the leg side, a quick single taken. Now that has been a feature in this partnership. They have rotated the strike brilliantly while Akila Jayasundar smashed anything that was loose into the boundary.
Yes, Laxisi, we have seen good batting display from Jayasundar, and Hettiarachchi has been supporting him from the other end. Run rate of 7.62. They are going good. Going for that target of 160, 170. Comes down the track straight down to the long off fielder. They cross over for another comfortable single. Kasun Hettiarachchi once again getting a run in every delivery of the over. And once again he gets to the pitch of the delivery and smashed it for another maximum to end that over in an expensive one. 11 of it, and Lawyers. Lawyers right on the charge here. Look at that. What a beautiful heave. Targeting that shorter boundary. Akila Jayasundar, 43 of 21 deliveries. Run rate of 8 runs per over right now. Chandula back into the attack. Slight appeal for an LBW. Once again, another appeal. Crossover for another single. Leg bias shown by the umpire.
Both the times the impact being outside, clearly outside the off stump. Kasun Hettiarachi, no, he just doesn't need to do anything extraordinary, isn't it, Rashwan? He just has to take the single, give the strike back to Akila Jayasundara. And with the way it's going, Akila Jayasundara looks to be in perfect touch, striking it over 200 at the moment. Goes for the reverse sweep this time, and that has been taken. The danger man Akila Jayasundara, he will walk back to the pavilion. A brilliant take. That's exactly what the engineers wanted, as the partnership was proving to be something very dangerous for the engineers. But that was a brilliant take. Akila Jayasundara, he has to depart for 43. Look at this. Goes for the reverse sweep. And look at that, that's a one-handed catch. Brilliant piece of work. Akila Jayasundara, a brilliant knock under the circumstances. They were struggling when he went out to bat, but he has managed to take the run rate to over 8 as he departs for 43 after facing 22 deliveries.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Important wicket for the engineers. The big one of Akila Jayasundara. Now the Lawyers will have to find a new plan. Hettiarachi will have to take much more responsibility in this partnership. And Shammugram Pillai gets off the mark. Chandula striked with an important wicket of Jayasundara. It was a brilliant catch by Engineers Captain Viraj. And crossover for another single to end the 12th over. Lawyers 91 for 4.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
And Vimukti to continue. Slight just passes the outside edge. And comes down the track and crosses over for another single. Tiarachi. And once again, turn and bounce. Vimukti rushes through his overs. Wants to get it over with soon. He's bowling his final over. Once again, fuller delivery. Tried to go for that expensive stroke. Slowed it up, giving it some Vimukti. Once again, cuts away to another single. And once again beats the outside edge, and that ends the 13th over. Lawyers 93 for 4.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
And Chandula to continue from the clubhouse end. He got that big important wicket of Jayasundara in his earlier over. He's gone for a big heave and comfortable taken in the deep, and Chandula strikes once again. And Lawyers losing the plot after a good rebuild. Back-to-back wickets for Chandula. Tried to clear the ropes, but finds Geet Sankalpa. Takes a comfortable catch, and Jeevan walks back to the pavilion. Lawyers 93 for 5.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
And new batsman to the middle. Kasun Hettiarachchi. Johan Jinasena joins Kasun Hettiarachchi in the middle. Chandula strikes in his very first delivery of the over. It's Kaston Hettiarachi's rather Johan Jinasena's not pardon from our side. They cross over for a quick single. We've seen a good rotation of strike by the Lawyers, not blocking in one end. But the Lawyers will expect Hettiarachi to stay there till the end. He's faced a bulk of 30 deliveries. He's trying to take the attack on. He's trying to target this shorter boundary against the right arm off spin of Chandula. It will be a challenge for the left-hand bat. And full toss delivery. He connects that. Now that's a maximum from Hettiarachi. Not the best of deliveries, and he's been punished. And Hettiarachi treating that the way it should be treated. The 100 up for the Lawyers. And once again gets down on one knee. And he catches it, but steps on the boundary line. So another six, back-to-back sixes for Hettiarachi. Really unfortunate for that fielder. Gets hold of it, but crosses over the boundary line.
How unfortunate, isn't it? He timed the jump to perfection, but unfortunately touched the boundary rope after taking the catch. So that's the end of the 14th over. Lawyers 107 for 5.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Beautiful evening out here at the BRC Grounds. Competitive game of cricket going on here between the Lawyers and the Engineers for the Professionals Cricket League crown, the grand final. And a bowling change from the scoreboard end. Geet Sankalpa brought back into the attack. Figures of 2 for 12. Got the top order. Got 2 important wickets of last match hero Navod and Tusita. Again tossing it up, inviting Hettiarachi to go for that expensive stroke. Once again drives it straight to that long on fielder for another single. Hettiarachi. Johan Jinasena will have a responsibility to support Hettiarachi in the middle. Been hitting the ball very well, Hettiarachi. Once again, a good fielding done by the Engineers, reducing that 2 runs for a single. And another soft dismissal against the run of play. The Engineers have got another breakthrough. The set. Hettiarachi has to walk back to the pavilion. And Gate Sankalpa gets his third. A well-judged catch in that occasion. And Hettiarachi walks back after a well-played 32. Lawyers 109 for 5. 109 for 6. And the new batsman to the crease, left-hand bat Kulun Rodrigo. Strike rate of 101, and that will come in use for this latter part of this innings. Rodrigo can clear the boundaries. Capable, but his test will be against Git Sankalpa. He's bowling really well. 3 for 14 in 2.4 overs. Keeping it tight, Sankalpa.
Sankalpa has taken 3 wickets so far for 14 runs. What he has done here is, with his spell, he has probably managed to restrict the score, which was clearly meant to be somewhere on 160, 170. So end of the 15th, Lawyers 109 for 6.
We are heading into the last 5 overs of the Lawyers innings, first half of this final between the Lawyers and the Engineers. After gaining some momentum, they lose wickets at regular intervals, hurt them a little bit.
But at this stage, with 5 overs to go, they have to get to 150 minimum. You have 4 wickets in hand. You have to go for it. Kulun Rodrigo is a good player. Jinasena out there. They have to ensure that they bat the 20 overs. That is priority. But just keep going. Keep 6-7 runs per over, and you're going to get to that top. For 150. Certainly possible. Umesh now introduced the jacket ball in his first over, so they have used quite a few bowlers in this innings. Kept changing things around. Surfeit has been good for batting performance by the Lawyers. At the toss, the captain of the Engineers said they were looking to get position for about 120. So it seems definitely over 120.
That's given it away.
That's got behind. That's interesting. Very, very interesting decision. Did that get the outside edge? They went up. They probably heard something. Very close, but did that get some back? Did that get some back? It certainly gripped and turned.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Center, correct. Right more 2 left.
So 4 overs left after this. They lost 7 now. 3 wickets in hand. Mohammad Shamir, the new man in. Opportunity just falls short.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
ODI අනේ අර ටීකේව තියන්න පාත මාරු කරන්න ඕන. ODI මෙතනින් අහන්න දැන්. මේ අරයවත් අරහෙට කරගන්න. අරයවත් මෙහෙට කරගන්න.
Fourth wicket partnership was really threatening at one stage. But once the in-form Akila Jayasundara got out, they lost their way completely.
අයියෝ එකයි Sir, center. Thank you, sir.
Appeal for a stumping, and it's
කකුලේ ඉස්සු නෑ නේද? ඉස්සු නෑ. කැඩු පරක්කු නෑ මං කඩන්න නා. වෙනදන මං පිළිගන්න පරක්කු. මං හිතුවේ එත් කියලා. එදින් නැතේ. නේද? මට තේරුනේ නන්නේ. එකයි.
excellent over come to an end from Geet Sankalpa. Just 5 runs of the over. 17 overs completed. 117 for 7. So 3 overs left now. They're going with 6.88 runs per over so far. 117 for 7, 3 wickets in hand. They need to get at least 30 runs from this over, from this remaining 3 overs rather. So Chandula brought back into the attack. None for 17 in a couple of overs.
Correct. And about 5 left.
That's chipped over the infield.
Run. Hey, run.
That's over the offside, slices it and gets a boundary. That's the boundary they needed.
This is exactly what I was talking about, Malinda. I told you the extra pace can work both ways. And if you keep moving outside the off stump, they'll throw it your bat at it and it's going to fly over the back of your feet. Exactly what happened there. Because you're bowling in the latter part of the overs, you have to go stump to stump, you have to bowl in that block hole. Because if you give any room at all, short boundaries here at the BRC Grounds, you're going to go for runs. And that's exactly what happened. So far, it has been a productive over here for the Lawyers. They have picked up 11 runs, if I'm right. First 3 deliveries. Striking the ball well. Good batting. Very good batting. Good running between the wickets.
Looks like a slight drizzle. It's going away from this area.
කොටේ දිනවනේ.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
So the good news is play will resume. Bit of a slight drizzle going away from this ground. So the play will continue now. We are in the back end of the innings of the Lawyers. So Chandula will continues. Johan with the bat. That was a full toss going away with him. So 12 runs came up from that previous over. 129 for 7. Couple of overs left. We scored 16 to 20 runs from these couple of overs. They will be the happier side at the halfway mark of the innings. So there goes another wicket. 129 for 8.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Toss put away towards mid-wicket area into the gap. Just the single. 130 on the board.
$135 at the moment. That's right in the block hole. So Jude Vavita. Jude Manish Vavita, the most active player probably in this professional Premier League out of all 8 teams. Gives his everything. Always involved with this tournament over the years. With outside the off stump, swing and miss. He needs to get bat on ball. Just the 2 runs off the over, is it? So this has been an excellent over by Viraj, the captain. Oh, that's a big one. That's huge. That's out of here. That has cleared the ropes with ease. It was in the slot, and Manish Vavita just hiked it high and handsome over mid-wicket for 6 runs. Spoiled a good over. 19 completed. It's 137 for 8.
There you can see such a clean striking from Jude Manish Vavita. That spoils the over as well. The penalty made over. Went for 8. 137 for 8. The Engineers captain Viraj bowled his first over in the 90th over.
Surprisingly, he took on that mantle. He didn't bowl earlier on in the innings. This is going to be a very important over as well. Chandula went for 12 in the last one.
That's hammered. That's excellent fielding as well.
Certainly stopped the boundary. Brilliant effort. Flying towards his left. It was a full, it was in the slot. Powerfully struck. Oh, that was 4 all the way. Now this is the brilliant effort you need. That certainly makes a big difference. Certainly saved the 3 runs. This is going to be interesting. If he bowls it in the slot, it's going to be a hit over the top. He was looking to play that over the offside. If he got any bet on that one, that would have flown as well. Because they are swinging hard at the moment. The bowler needs to be very careful as to ensure that he gets it right in that block hole. Because if that got the bat, that would have probably flown through that third man region. The target they had was 140 minimum. They have got there. Can they get to 150, the lawyers?
Oh, brilliant. That's nailed the Yorker. Excellent from Chandula.
Now that's where he needs to be bowling. I mentioned this in the last over as well. You need to hit the blocker regularly at this pace. That was difficult to hit away, difficult to get away. Just gets a leg by. Still 3 deliveries remaining. And the lawyers have got a good score on the board. Scoreboard pressure. Captain Irshan mentioned at the toss. Scoreboard pressure in a final always counts.
So just 3 balls remaining of the innings. Jinasena back on strike. It's on 15 of 16. Lawful toss goes over the top.
Just a single, just a single. Was taken on the full. Would be disappointed he didn't get more out of that one. They got to 140. Can they get another boundary here? 7.12 at the moment. He's batting deep in his crease, trying to get under that foolish delivery. Oh, well bowled, right in the block hole. That's a brilliant bowling. Very good bowling indeed by Chandula. Twice he's hit the block hole. The final delivery coming up. Can they finish it off in style? The lower order have done really well. Of course, that the partnership earlier on. But after that, the lower order have contributed some important runs. Should look for 2. Manisha should come back. Throw probably going to the keeper's end. They've got 2 runs and they will end at 143 for 8 in the allotted 20 overs. The lawyers, after being put into bat by the engineers, they'll be happy with this total. 7.15 is the run rate. 144 will be the target. There will be some pressure on the engineers when they come out to bat. They'll have to bat well if they are to go, get to this target. The lawyers have a decent bowling attack as well. And a good all-round performance by the lawyers right throughout the innings. They lost 3 early wickets. but since then they have batted well to ensure they put on a good total.
Chandula did his job really well in the end, under pressure, considering only 6 runs. This you can see.
That partnership with Kasun Etiarachi, 32 of 37, 43 of 22 to Akila Jayasundara. That set the platform for them. But the contributions down the order: Johan Jinasena 18 and not out, Mohammad Shamir 9, and Manish Vavita 7. Certainly helped them get to that total after they lost the 3 early wickets. And this is a good fighting score, 143. Chandula, well, with the 4 overs for 33 was expensive. Vimukti Gunathilaka 4 overs 1 for 20. He bowled well. Hit Sankalpa 3 for 19 of his 4. He was outstanding. 2 for 24 to Chandula Premaratna. I thought he bowled well as 2, but Thilina Kasun 2 overs for 19. Niranda Pathum 1 over 14. They were expensive. Umesh Madhushanka 1 over for 3. And Viraj Premaratna 1 over 1 for 8. The captain. So that's the bowling figures. This is the highlights of today's proceedings. They started off in style, picking a few boundaries, but then things started to fall apart. They lost their captain early, Holland bowled. And few boundaries in that power play, but then a few soft dismissals as well. Cheaply out, just popping one on the offside, then that clean bowled. This didn't help their cause. But then came the partnership. And these two batted really well. Amila and Kasun. They played the spinners really well, but not afraid to play the big shots. Sundara was particularly very good on the onside. Very strong. Played the full those flicks over mid-wicket really effectively. Played some big hits. And for that reverse sweep, that was brilliantly taken. That was a good catch. I think they lost another couple of wickets. But Kasun kept going, hit a couple of sixers in that over. When he fell, they were in a spot of bother, but the latter order ensured that they carried on. Kun Rodrigo fell early as well. Then they brought the pace bowlers on and the run started to flow. They took on Chandula. And that huge 6 by Vavita towards the end certainly helped them to get to this 143. So 144 will be the target for the Engineers, who will be victorious of this Professional Premier League. We'll have to wait and see. 20 more overs to go. We'll get a short break and come back with the live action.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Welcome back to the live action from the BRC Grounds as the lawyers and the engineers are locking horns in the final of the Professionals Cricket League 2023. After batting first, lawyers they managed to put on 143 runs in their 20 overs after losing 8 wickets, and the engineers to retain their title they need to make 144 runs at a rate of 7.2. And joining with me in the commentary box is Reshwan Pereira.
Good evening, Laxis. We're in for a very interesting run chase between the engineers. The engineers need 144 runs in 20 overs. The lawyers got 143 for 8 at the end of their 20 overs. So we'll see how the engineers are going to reply with the bat.
First delivery of the second innings in this final. Tucked towards the leg side for a single. Sachitra the opening bowler for the Lawyers. Lakmal Lasinth and Viraj Premaratna, the two opening batters for the Engineers, will begin their mission to retain this trophy.
Lovely, lovely, Satya, lovely. Kakule yanna metanin.
Viraj 117 runs, strike rate over 90. Once again, towards the same area they scored that first run. Takes the single.
Engineers will want to start off with a good reply, especially in the opening 6 overs. The power play will be important.
Chasing a target of 144, I think somewhere around 45 to 50 will be a very good score for them in the power play. And here's Lakmal Lasinth, uses his feet and beautifully deposits it over the mid-on field as it goes for the boundary. It was lovely against the left arm spinner, uses his feet, and he has more than enough power to get it over the mid-off field. Lakmal Lasinth. Shot really well this time, but straight towards the fielder.
Satya, well done.
Probably gave some extra speed in that delivery, Sachitra.
Satya.
Lakmal Lasinth had a good day out with the bat last evening. At around this time, he took on the Doctors.
Well done, good over, good comeback.
And that ends the first over in reply for the Engineers, 6 for no loss.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
144 is the target for the Engineers to retain their trophy. Joining with the live coverage of the final encounter in the Professional Cricket League 2023. Bringing you all the live action from this final day on Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, www.thepapare.com. Earlier we had the Marketers taking on Doctors in the third place player of where the Doctors managed to clinch the third place. And also yesterday we brought you the action of both the semi-final encounters. And here's Tusit. Some gentle medium pace, finds slight bit of movement away from the right-handed batter, finds the outside edge, and a misfield from the short third man fielder enables the batters to cross for a single.
Slight misfield. They will have to reduce on those. If not, these batsmen can punish you. Would have been a definite dot ball. Nevertheless, Engineers 7 runs on the board.
When you're defending a total below 115 at T20, you need everything going your way, especially as fielders. When you're a fielding unit, you need to make sure that you pounce on the half chances as well, because a target below 150 is not that easy to defend in a T20 game. Yes, Tusit once again up in the air. The field rat mid-off manages to get towards the ball as the batters goes over for another run. It's Viraj Premaratne facing Tusit Palivatta. Down the leg side. An extra run added. Score moves up to 9. Getting his bearings wrong there, Tusit. Driven away by Viraj Premaratne, bisects the two fielders brilliantly as it goes all the way for a boundary.
Beautiful stroke, delightful to the eyes. Captain Viraj Premaratne pierces the gap. That raises away to the boundary. This is good from the engineers, trying to find a boundary in every over. And that's important during this phase of the game. Beautiful delivery, beautiful comeback from Tusit. Some movement on the air.
Side coming round. 2 more to come.
Once again, good delivery. Couple of dot balls after that boundary from Premaratne. And valiant effort from Jai Sundar, trying to cause a run out. That quick single ends the second over. Engineers 14 for no loss, and that's a replay. And if that was direct hit, it would have been curtains for Premaratne. That ends the second. Engineers 14 for no loss. Good first couple of overs for the engineers. 14 runs of the 2 overs. Going according to the run rate. Change in the bowling from the clubhouse end. Kulna Rodrigo introduced into the attack. Left arm spin. And once again pierces the gap. And Premaratne cuts that to the fence. And that's an important boundary. Very first ball of the over. And Premaratne, beautiful shot, times that well. No chance for the fielder inside the circle. And Premaratne has got that boundary in the very first delivery. So that's going to be important. We'll see how he's going to capitalize on that. Tries to cut that once again, too close to him. Good delivery, good comeback delivery from Rodrigo.
Engineers 18 for no loss after 2.3 overs. No, that's a delivery that Viraj Premaratne really should have deposited to the boundary. Missed out an opportunity. Couldn't find the gap there. Kulnu giving the ball a lot of flight, but probably will need to think about the line a bit more. Cuts it away this time. Unable to take the single. Good work from the field at short third man. The boundary to begin the over, but then 3 dots. Great comeback from Colombo Rodrigo.
Well done, boys.
4 dots on the trot. Now the pressure is back on the batters. It's always important that you get to the other end after scoring a boundary, Rashwan. But that didn't happen here. 4 and 5 dots. A great over from Colombo Rodrigo. A brilliant comeback. And at the end of 3 overs, Engineers 18 for no loss. $126 more runs from 102 deliveries. That's the equation for the Engineers to retain their trophy. Yes, Tusit Palvat will continue. And the sequence of dot deliveries will continue to this over as well. We had 5 dot deliveries, consecutive dot deliveries in the previous over. The two opening batters for the Engineers not really finding the timing they need. But this time, Lakmal Lasinta slightly short from Tusit, but Lakmal Lasinta, he was up to the task as he deposited it over the fine leg field.
And what a shot. Flat 6. Targets a shorter boundary and clears it with ease. Lasinta. And Tusit trying to be aggressive, but that was clearly pitching outside leg stump. Would have gone to hit on the stumps, but would have been pitching outside leg stump.
When you're a right arm medium pacer and you're bowling to a right-handed batter, it's hard to get LBW decisions by bowling from that angle. Tusit probably thought that pitched inside, but no, it's fair to say it pitched outside by a lot, I think. And this time, Lasinta, he goes towards the offside this time. They come back for 2. Didn't time the ball as much as he would have loved to, Lakmal Lasinta, but nonetheless, they get 2 runs in the end. So 8 runs in 4 deliveries this over. Lakmal Lasinta having some trouble with his pads.
Eight run over, just a couple of more deliveries to come. Tusit has been on the expensive side.
Yes, Tusit to Lakmal. Lakmal goes towards the leg side once again. And this has been taken. That's the first wicket for the Lawyers. The opening partnership has been broken as Lakmal Lasinta, he will walk back to the pavilion for 12. Tusit Palvat takes the first wicket. Here's the replay. Just couldn't find the timing. Lakmal Lasinta, he got the height but not the distance. That was the problem with the stroke. Lakmal Lasinta departs. First wicket down for the Engineers.
And then wicket in needed for the Lawyers. They got the big wicket of Lakmal Lasintha. He was having a tendency to be dangerous. Kulna Rodrigo on your screens, the man who took that catch, well judged catch in the deep. And Osuru Madhuriveva, a healthy strike rate of 111, an average of 38, so he can be dangerous, can be explosive with the bat. And it's going to be important for the Engineers that he comes in handy. Good single there, just nudges it to the offside and runs a quick single. Score moves on to 27 at the end of 4 overs. Engineers 27 for 1.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Osura Mahadiuleva and Viraj Premaratne. They have a job on their hands here. Engineers 27 for 1 after 4 overs. A good single, a little push towards the leg side. Osura Mahadiuleva and takes the single quite easily.
Changing the bowling from the clubhouse end. Johan Jinasena to the attack. The off spinner probably brought on to threat the left hand batsman, but he's got to the other side. He's in the non-strikers end. It's now Viraj Premaratne.
නියමයි කට්ටිය හොඳට කරනවා
As Johan Jinasena short delivery. Viraj Premaratne unable to find the gap.
එකපාරයි ගැහුවා මෙතන.
Lawyers are building up some dots here. The gap between the number of runs and the balls is 23. Short delivery. Unable to get the timing. Falls just short of the field. Viraj Premaratne played some good strokes, but he has not been able to find the right timing as often as he would have loved to.
The delivery was deserved to be punished, but Jinasena gets out of it. Once again a slight subtle there. Close call, good running between the wickets.
ඒක හරි
Osura had some hesitation. Good throw. Good running between the wickets from Premaratne. He knew he was running to the danger end.
Viraj Premaratne. He has faced 13 deliveries now. No, it's very important for the Lawyers that he stays out there at least until the halfway mark. Finds the edge straight towards the third man fielder. And for a very good over. Engineers 30 for 1 after 5. They need 114 more runs in 90 deliveries.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
So 5 completed, 30 for the loss of 1 wicket at the moment. The Engineers chasing 144 for victory. Further need 114 in 90 deliveries. This is a good game. The required run rate 7.60. They're going at a runner ball at the moment. Viraj Premaratna is the key, is the captain. 11. And Osuro Mahadiwelava is on 2 at the moment. The Lawyers will be looking to put the brakes in these middle overs. This is the final over of the power play. 2 overs, 1 for 17 to the senior bowler, Tusit. He's been doing a good job for the Lawyers right throughout this professional Premier League. Oh, that's well played. Good touch cricket from Viraj Premaratna. Slightly outside the off stump, just using the pace of the bowler. He saw the short third man and point in the 30-yard circle. All he had to do was steer it into that gap, and perfectly done. Good cricketing shot. Picks up 4 runs. .34 for 1. So they're going about their business quite professionally at the moment, the Engineers. And that's a good comeback delivery by the Palpita. Coming round the wicket, slowing it up this time, bowling stump to stump.
මරු බැට් ඒක නිකන් කකුල වැදුනේ බැට් එක් බයි දුන්නේ
They really would want to get rid of the captain as soon as possible, the Lawyers, just to crawl their way back. Oh, was there about a edge on that one? They'll get a single. We'll look at the umpire's call. Umpire's call buys. So no bat involved, but that was very close to that off stump. Malinda, are you there?
Yes, looks like a very, very close.
Yes, I think this is going to go down to the wire, Malinda. It's going to be a close game. Who is going to hold their nerve?
And it finds the fielder short and wide. Tried to cut it away, but ended up with finding the fielder in the circle at backward point. So another one down for the Engineers. That's the second one for the Lawyers.
So this is the breakthrough they were looking for. Short and wide, flash in blade, but a strong offside field in the ring there, and he hadn't to do much. Straight to him. Second wicket down, 36 for 2.
Season 1 දැනුම. Season 2 චරිතාවලිය. Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
So the Lawyers fighting back in this power play, getting a couple of crucial wickets.
Coming right arm over, one more to come.
Yes, 2 wickets now in that power play. That's a big one. The more you pick up wickets, every time you pick up a wicket, pressure builds on the batting side. The scoreboard pressure is always there. They'll be looking at that required run rate. Currently, they are going around 6 runs per over. This is Palpita always in the game, isn't he? He'll be doing something. A good ball, good delivery, Yorker length. You can't do much about that one. Six overs completed, 34 for the loss of 2 wickets.
So the power play done and dusted. We are heading into the middle overs now. This is the most important passage of play in this final. Sachitra into the attack, left arm orthodox. It's going with the arm. That's a good start from the spinner. Cut away, founds the fielder. .36 for 2 at the moment. Quite tight power play for the engineers. That's brilliant bit of bowling. He's trying to bowl into wicket to wicket. Gone! That's straight through the gate. That is what he's produced.
That's well bowled. Beaten all, ends up a classical left arm spinner's dismissal. 36 for 3 now. This is a big wicket. This is a key wicket in the moment of the game, because you just finished your power play and you're looking to keep rotating the strike. He played down the wrong line, right through the gap. Bat and pad. Knocks back the stumps. Played for turn. That went straight through. And Viraj Premaratna has to depart. 3rd wicket down. The engineers in a spot of bother.
The lawyers are right on top at the moment. Good couple of wickets inside the power play. Now, after the power play, they start off well as well. Flick towards the leg side of the mark immediately.
මෙතනින් එකයි සච්චා මෙතනින් එකයි අවශ්‍ය. No, let him do.
Last ball coming up. Excellent over so far from Sajitra.
Yes, he's brought them back into the game with that key wicket with the big fish.
Pressure, boy.
Excellent over. Brilliant.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
37 for 3 at the moment after 7 overs. The previous over just the 1 run and the all-important wicket of the skipper Viraj. Tusit will continue from this end and he's going round the wicket to the right hander.
Now this is testing times for the engineer batters. They have lost 2 quick wickets and certainly that has put a break on their run score. And every time a dot ball is bowled, the required run rate is jumping up. But this is the scoreboard pressure you get in a final. This is what happens, and Irshan mentioned at the toss as well, 140 plus, and that will certainly put the pressure on the batting side. So once this required run rate goes up to 7.58 runs per over, then the pressure starts setting in. Then they go for those big hits, and then wickets start to tumble. So the engineers have to ensure that they keep rotating the strike, picking up the 1s and 2s on a regular basis. They cannot let the bowlers dominate proceedings. He's bowling well to his field. That's chipped in there. And that's 4 runs. Now that's a pressure releasing shot. Much needed for the engineers. Took his chances, played it in the air intentionally, but importantly got it into the gap. I think it was a slow delivery. The off cutter, he was looking to play much straighter, that took it towards that mid-wicket region.
So that's much better from Tusit, the experienced guy for the Lawyers. Especially in the Lawyers innings, the 4th wicket partnership set the tone for them.
So there is no fielders behind square. Interesting field setting. That's what I was talking about. There is one wicket partner, I think, right below us. That's why we could not see him on the boundary line. They'll be looking to once again build up a partnership now. Good bowling. Very good bowling. Wicket to wicket. Nothing much you can do about that. Seven overs completed, isn't it? 8 overs have been completed. So this is what happened so far in this first few overs of this innings. Engineers chasing 144 for a victory. Started off positively against the spinners. They played some very good shots and found the gaps perfectly. The bowling was a bit loose as well. And that partnership was looking good until that breakthrough came. That was much needed. Then wicket started to tumble. That was brilliantly bowled. And that last over, they got a boundary as well. So this partnership is crucial. It's a key for the Engineers. Colombo Rodrigo back into the attack. Colombo Rodrigo has bowled a bit too quick, I feel, on this surface. He hasn't really got his length right or the speed right. The batters have been managing to get onto the back foot and play him through that offside. So again, he's adjusting his field. He's got a slip in now, quite wide. You see, the batters have a bit of time to get onto the back foot and play him through that offside.
Lovely, lovely boys.
That's very well bowled. Pressure building on the batter now. He'll be looking for a big shot.
Good thinking, boys.
There you go. I just told you they'll be looking for the big shot, Malinda, and there it comes, straight over the bowler's head. That's a good hit. He's looking to play the boundaries, looking to play the big ones. That was in the slot.
That was a positive hit from the big lad.
Good thinking, come.
Cut away beautifully. Just a single. That's the end of the 9th over. It's 49 for 3.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
So 49 for 3 at the moment after 9 overs. They need to increase their run rate now.
Yes, every ball, every dot ball, every over.
Akila Sundara into the attack.
Batted brilliantly today. He'll have to do the damage with the ball as well. Not an easy art. The right arm leg is the wrist spinners. But if he gets his length and lines right, it's not going to be easy for these players, the batters. Always a wicket taking option, so something will happen. Don't be surprised. Oh, should have stopped that one. Gives away the single. I think what they have to do is try to keep that's well bowled. That's well bowled. Mix up, but no damage done. So we have a small technical error. That's why we don't have the names of the score bug at the bottom of the screen. So give us a while. We'll come back to you with that. After the first delivery, which was short, Malinda, he's
Exactly.
This is building the pressure.
Having a leg spinner in your side in the shortest format of the game, very, very important. It's beautifully bowled once again, but it's dot ball. Finished over. 10 overs completed. It's 52 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Change in the commentary box. Halfway into the Engineers innings, 53 for 3, chasing 144. Players will have drinks. Will be a lot of at power play. Then this was the prized wicket of Lacinta. Good catch taken by Kulna Rodrigo, and then that was a beautiful boundary. Pierces the gap, and then another catch straight to the field. Then this was cleaned him up.
When we look at this highlights package, Rishwan, something that we can really see is that they have actually scored some very good boundaries, a lot of boundaries, but in between those boundaries they have failed to score the singles, the twos. That has been the issue for the Engineers. That's why they are lacking behind the run rate. Required run rate of 9.1. It was just 7.2 when the chase began. So the Engineers, they have their work cut out. It's all about planning in phases and getting the win in each phase for the Engineers at the moment. Probably they'll want to divide the next 10 overs into 3. Try to get 25 in the next 3, 30 in the next 3, and maybe to have around 40 in the final 4, which is quite gettable when it comes to T20 terms. But it's all about how they handle the next 10 overs. They have lost 3 wickets, they only have 7 wickets remaining, so it's very important that they keep wickets in hand as well while accelerating this run rate. The current run rate 5.3, which is very, very low from what they needed at the start of this final encounter. Just in case if you're just joining with us, this is the final of the Professionals Cricket League 2023.
Lovely.
Lawyers, who batted first, made 143 in their 20 overs, and Engineers chasing a target of 144. They're at the moment 53 for 3 after 10.1 overs. They're under a lot of pressure. They need to keep the wickets in hand, and also they have to accelerate as well going into the final part of their innings. Good bowling from Sasitra. Rumesh Madhushanka and Hirusha Balapitiya. They are toiling hard here.
They need some boundaries from here on. A boundary will be crucial in every over, because the run rate is creeping up to 9.5 runs per over. Not just the boundary, they need boundary, and they need that rotation of strike for the next 9 overs rather.
The problem is that because they didn't do that rotation of the strike well in the first 10 overs, now they need at least one big hit in every over, at least one boundary in every over. That's the problem with the Engineers at the moment, and they have lost 3 of their top wickets. So Hirusha Balapitiya and Rumesh Madhushanka, they have a huge job on their hands to make sure that the Engineers retain their title.
So I think Rumesh Madhushanka will play a big role. He will hold the key, and unnecessary runs given. Now the best of throws coming from Tusit Paliyavatte. Wayward throw, no chance for the bowler.
And the Lawyers, they're tightening the screws at the moment on the Engineers, so they can't afford to make mistakes like that. Rishwan Tusit will be very disappointed, and this is Rumesh Madhushanka just tries to go for a little tap on the leg side. Very well fielded from the field, right fine leg, short fine leg. And that's the end of the 11th over. Another very good over for the Lawyers. It's 58 for 3 after 11 for the Engineers. They need 86 more runs in 54 deliveries.
A pleasant evening here at the BRC Grounds, and the batting card as of now, Engineers. Saurav Lakmalas in the 14 of 10, and then Viraj Premaratna 12 of 22, and then Usura is just 8 of 7, and now Rumesh Madhushanka and Hirusha Balapitiya trying to build up a partnership. Rumesh Madhushanka 17 of 17, and then the pick of the bowlers have been Tusit Paliyavatte 2 for 28 in his 4 overs. He's already done with his quota, and Sachira Tendakon just the 3 overs, 1 for 12. The Lawyers have picked up wickets, 2 wickets in 36 runs. So they have chipped in. Akila Jayasundara back into the attack. Driven away beautifully. The field, slight fumble, but no harm done.
The leg spinner bowling his second over, gave away just 3 runs in his first one. You can just sense now that the Engineers won't be far away before they try to go for the big strokes. Flighted up, driven away by Hirusha Balapit here. A misfield, a slight misfield paves the way for a single.
Hirusha Balapitiya will want to take the attack to Jayasundara.
That's up in there. And that has been taken. Rumesh Madhushankar departs. Akila Jayasundara takes his wicket. A very good flighted up delivery on the off of Rumesh Madhushankar, who goes for a hike on the leg side, but mistimes it completely. A top edge rather. And no mistake done by the fielder. An important wicket as the engineers, their woes continue, and the lawyers, they can smell the victory here in this final of the Professionals Cricket League 2023.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Keith Sankalpa, the new batter. Average over 20, strike rate just below 140. Those are some good numbers. Engineers will really hope that Keith Sankalpa can produce a match-winning knock from here. There's not much time left for him to settle down. There's not enough time left for him to waste as well. Akila Jayasundara gives the ball a lot of fare. Continues to do that with that delivery. Keith Sankalpa drives it down the ground straight towards the bowler.
Akila Jayasundara repeating his heroics with the ball as well. He was the hero with the bat for the Lawyers in that innings. He's repeating with the ball as well. 1 for 5 in 1.5 overs.
They were going nowhere until Akila Jayasundara arrived on the crease. Gives it there again. A powerful drive down the ground by Keith Sankalpa. Manages to get a hand on it, Akila Jayasundara, but unable to stop it. End of the 12th over. Engineers 61 for 4. They need 83 more runs to win this fight.
That's the equation for the Engineers. 83 runs are needed in 48 deliveries. Clearly 10 runs per over.
Still unable to find the boundary. A short delivery. Try to dispatch it away, but finds the field. Some good field placements here by the Lawyers skipper. Not giving any room for the Engineers to score boundaries. And to go with that, the bowlers, they have done really well. They have not let the Engineers to settle in. They have not given them anything loose. That has been the secret behind their success in this innings so far. And I really don't think they have to change anything much going into the last 8 overs as well.
Yes, Laksasi, I think they just have to continue what they have been doing. And it's good captaincy. They have brought in a slip to put some pressure. They want to get a couple of wickets and put this game into bed. I think the Lawyers are right in front. Keith Sankalpa. Powers one down the ground. for a single.
You can just feel, isn't it, Reshwan, that something will happen one way or the other. Use it straight towards the field. The lawyers, they are just strangling the engineers and strangling them very good. That's amazing once again. Cool Rodrigo with a brilliant over, just 3 runs from it. 80 more runs needed of 7 overs. Engineers going nowhere at the moment.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
The engineers have an uphill task here. The equation is quite clear. 80 runs in the last 7 overs. Required run rate creeping over 11.5 runs per over. The lawyers will have to keep it simple. Just continue what they were doing, and these are the partnerships. The opening stand was just 26 runs, and then the second wicket it was 10 runs, and then the third wicket nothing. And then Ramesh Madhushanka and Hiroshi Balipitiya put on a 24-run partnership. Looks like it will be a ball change. The umpire is not happy with the ball. Akila Jayasundara to continue from the scoreboard end. He's bowled his couple of overs really well, just 1 for 6, putting the pressure on the engineers. They will at least need a couple of boundaries every over from now on.
Yes, Reshwan, they don't have much enough time to waste in this final. They need some big hits, and they need them very, very quickly. Here's Akila Jayasundara. Will he continue the ploy of giving the ball there? Yes, he does, and that's a play and a miss from Geet Sankalpa. An intelligent spell of bowling from Akila Jayasundara here. He's deceiving the batters brilliantly with his flight. And sometimes after he gives the ball the flight, it just dips down quickly than the batter expects. And this time Geet Sankalpa connects it, and connects it brilliantly as it goes all the way. Just what the doctor ordered for the engineers. Once again, gives it a lot of air, but Geet Sankalpa just hammers it away. The equation is 74 from 40. They need a lot of those engineers if they are to defend their crown here.
Yes, indeed. They will need a couple of more blows like that to bring that confidence back into them. Once again, fuller delivery by Akila.
Akila Jayasundara, even though he got hit for a 6 in the earlier delivery, not afraid to give the ball there once again, and this time another maximum for the lawyers. I think Akila Jayasundara is becoming a bit too predictable, Reshwan, with his length and with his delivery, especially the fact that he's giving the ball a lot of air. It gives the batter a lot of time to settle in, and since he's bowling at the same length, it gives Git Sankalpa more than enough time to go for his stroke because he knows what's exactly happening here. So Akhilesh Jayasundara needs to shift his plan a little bit here. He has been bowling brilliantly so far, but at the moment he has become a bit too predictable.
Yes, Lakshya, I think it's been really great from Gate Sankalpa. He's clearing these boundaries. I think anywhere in the world these would have been maximums. He's clearing it with ease. He's taking on Jayasundara. And smartly done.
And the flatter delivery from Akhilesh Jayasundara as well. After the 4 deliveries which he gave a lot of air to deposited for a 6. And he finally decided that he needs to change his plans, and this time goes for the flighted delivery once again. A little dab sweep from Irusha Balapiti as it goes all the way. Not quite sure why he opted to go for that same plan once again, Akhilesh Jayasundara. That's a big over, 17 runs from the 14th over as Engineers. They have managed to recover some momentum. They are 81 for 4. They need 63 more runs from 6 overs. Here's the replay. This is brilliant. He just timed it to perfection. He knew exactly when to go towards his off and attempt the stroke.
Yes, indeed. A brilliant over for the Engineers. They will need a couple of more overs like that. And then this game will go down to the wire.
Back to the live action from the BRC Grounds. This is the final of the Professionals Cricket League 2023. The Lawyers trying to defend their total of 143. Tusit Palvat 2 for 28. Akhilesh Jayasundara 1 for 23. Sajid Rathenakon 1 for 12. Akhilesh Jayasundara, his figures were a lot better, but gave away 17 runs. And we need to remind you about our production partner Adzart for this Professionals Cricket League 2023. Who helped us immensely to yesterday and today as well. It's because of them it's possible to bring you all the live action on www.thepapare.com. A single to begin the 15th over. Can they get this number down to 50 from 30 deliveries, Rashwan?
That's what they will be targeting. 10 runs per over in the last 5 would be the ideal. Hirusha Balapiti on strike. Another quick single, trying to give the strike to Git Sankalpa, who's been taking on the bowling. And Git Sankalpa will want a couple of more maximums like he had in that last over. Tries a big heave but misses it. But nevertheless they cross over for a single. Vice called by the umpire. Good start to the over by Shamugana Pillai, just 3 runs off the first 3 deliveries. He will want to finish it off well.
And that's a misfield. They had the opportunity to prevent them from taking the single, but because of that misfield, the Engineers, they managed to steal a single there. So the equation is down to 60 from 33 now. The difference between the number of runs and the number of balls is 27. Yes, Shanmuga Pillai to get Sankalpa. And that's bowled him! Brilliant delivery from Shanmuga Pillai to remove the danger man, Geet Sankalpa. And the Lawyers, they hit right back when it looked like that the Engineers are building up some momentum.
Yes, indeed, Laksisi. Very important wicket of Geet Sankalpa. He perishes after a quick cameo. And Geet Sankalpa goes to 17 from 13. Engineers, 85 for 5. Sankalpa's intentions were correct. He had to go for a big one. But that brings Pathum. He joins Hirusha in the middle. Final delivery of this over. Good over for the Lawyers. And he cleans him up as well. Very first delivery. And Pathum comes and he goes. And that's the 6th wicket for the Lawyers.
Shanmuga Pillai just completely changing the course of this game. Yes, they had the advantage, but the Engineers, they were trying to hit back and hit back hard, but that's probably the knockout blow that the Lawyers were looking for against the Engineers. Nidanda Batum walks without troubling the scorers. And we are into the final 5 overs of this game. Engineers, they need 59 more runs in 30 deliveries to retain their crown. Lawyers, they have all the advantage going in to the final 5 overs.
Season 1 Danuma, Season 2 Charitavaliya, Season 3 Krida Viplava.
So this is the equation. The Engineers need 59 runs of the last 5 overs. Gonna be a tough ask for them with only 4 wickets in hand. 85 for 6 at the moment. Shanmugam Pillai just produced an excellent over. Got back-to-back wickets to finish off that 15th over. This is Hirusha Balapitiya. 481 runs, best of 81. Unbeaten runs, average of 43 as well. He will be the key for the Engineers.
bowling his first over, Jude Valuita. 85 for 6 now. A required run rate at 12.21. Every dot delivery that required run rate is going up, and it's not going to be easy. Hirusha Malapiti has to do the majority of the run scoring. He's the set player, 59 of 29. It's a big task ahead, huge task ahead. Oh, another one close to the bat. We saw Jude with a bowl, or we call him Manish as well, a bowl during the death overs in yesterday's semi-final as well, and did a very good job, containing job. I think that's his role in this lineup. Very fit, bowls well. Now this is the scoreboard, the pressure. 144 was the target, and certainly the pressure was implemented by the lawyers right throughout this game.
Just a single. 58 runs required of 27 balls.
Yes, they are the defending champions, the Engineers, in this professional cricket league. The Lawyers runners-up last year. They will want to go one up and take this trophy with them. Quick on to him, going for that pull. Took it too easy. Gave away the extra single.
So Chandula Premaratne off the mark with a couple of runs here.
Any players comes to your mind who played at international level wearing specs?
Daniel Vittori.
Certainly Daniel Vittori was one. Anil Kumble, he did a lot. The first I remember was the great Clive Lloyd. What a player he was. He used to wear specs. Sanka Guru Singh of Sri Lanka did until he moved to contact lenses. He did it for a while. Short and wide, could be called a wide. Then appeal in.
Oh, it's all happening here.
That was a very interesting call. He's asking for the wide for over the shoulder as well. It was short, it was lifting, it was outside the off stump. Take a look at that one. Oh, I think that was wide. That should have been a call wide. We saw earlier on when the Lawyers were batting, there was a marginal call. This was much wider, and it was the same umpire. So I think that should have been a call wide. He gets away with that one, the bowler. 16 overs completed, 89 for 6.
Now it's going to be a really, really tough situation for the Engineers, defending champions. 55 needed of the last 4 overs.
Yes, they have to go for everything now. No stopping back. 13 runs per over. They need 2 to 3 boundaries every over from here onwards. We haven't seen that.
Playing for a leg before. Looks like pitched maybe outside leg stump.
So we haven't seen that happen in so far in this game, where boundaries are being hit with frequency.
.93 for 6 at the moment.
Yes, we're in the 17th over. I don't think they know. It's going. What ceremony එක හදන්න ඕන එකක් දැන් කළා. යන්න. බෝලි ජීවා බෝලි. Well, it's bowled him.
Hari.
Full and straight, and has castled him. So the 7th wicket down for the Engineers. Very well bowled. You miss, I hit. Swinging across the line. A wild hike. No choice. They had to go for it. 13 runs are required per over, and the Lawyers now are closing upon a victory here.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Shanmugam Pillai bowled really well. 3 wickets to his name, conceding only 3 runs. Chandula Valivita walks out to the middle.
I think it's all over now for the Engineers. It's almost impossible for them. 51 for 21, but nothing is impossible in cricket, we know that. And in modern day cricket, 51 of 21 is gettable. But I don't think they have the power or the players to do that. If they had a couple of top order batters, you never know. Hirusha Balapitiya on 14. If he can hit a few fours, that will certainly help. This was the last wicket to fall. Just a swing across the line, missed it completely, castled.
He's always hitting the stumps, Shanmugam Pillai.
Puts up in his run up.
The Lawyers won the first ever tournament back in 2015. So it's going to be their second championship in this Professionals Cricket League. Hit it straight down the ground. And they back to the second as well. And they're looking for the 3. Bit of a silly things in the field.
It's a good awareness though by the 2 batters. They saw the opportunity for the 3rd, grabbed it. Not too good awareness of fielding by the Lawyers that time. Just letting that pressure decrease, taking it a bit lightly.
Last ball coming up of the 17th over.
That's a good hit, but he won't. Well, they pick up another 2. There was cover on the boundary at the mid wicket. It's all happening out there. Another decent over. The 17th. It's in 99 for the loss of 7 wickets. A fumble that let them come back for 2.
Tusit Paliwat was brilliant. 4 overs, 2 for 28. And Shanmugam Pillai was the pick of the bowlers. 3 for 8 in couple of overs. Akila Jayasundara also produced a wicket, and Sachitra Tennakon with the new ball as well.
He's changed his bat. So are we going to see a few big hits now? That's what the engineers will be hoping for.
There you can see the partnerships, not anything over 30. Opening wicket, they made 26, 25, 24. It's not helped the cause for them. Short and cut away beautifully. Chandula Velivita picks up a boundary. That's the possible star for this 18th over. 100 is up for the engineers.
Yes, that was dismissed quite easily in front of a point. Short and wide, no cover on the boundary. You cannot bowl there with that field. He's moved into the 20s. He's almost at a run ball, 21 of 24. So it has been a good hand. It's just that they didn't have enough firepower in the middle to keep up with that required run rate.
Oh, brilliant. What a shot that is. Peak of the wrist. Absolutely brilliant.
Now that was fantastic. That was a really fantastic batting. He bowled it straight, moved across his stumps and just flicked it away. Strong wrist, good wrist work. And that had the legs to take it onto the roof of where we are on this pavilion. That's absolutely brilliant stuff. 10 of 2. Pressure now. 35 of 16. The bowler is under pressure, and Jude Velivita. Now he's a seasoned campaigner. He's their most senior player probably. You could see that on his face. He'll need to come back, but this has been a good hand by Hirusha Balapitia. Does well to get a hand onto that one. That too was hit very hard.
So get 11 of the first 3.
That got the bottom of the bat. Think if he middled that one, that probably would have gone a mile as well.
So the good things for the lawyers. Chandula Velivita back on strike.
Now who changed the bat earlier? Was it Hirusha or was it Chandula? Change in the field now. Well spread out. Still a big task ahead, 13.60. But another couple of blows like that is going to narrow that gap very, very quickly. So he's been a run out at the non-striker's end. Mankand there, he was well out of his crease, but I think they have called him back into play, which is a good thing to do. But that's also a warning to the non-striker to please don't step out of your crease. It's not against the law, you could do that.
They look for 2. Oh, excellent run in between the wickets. Pressure seemed to be on the bowling side now. 13 runs so far in the over. Couple of massive deliveries coming up. Asking rate 13.71.
That's wide.
That's
That's
a wide.
very wide indeed. No argument about that one. That's a too wide outside the off stump.
This is
He
the
got
play.
away in the early over in the last delivery. That was a wide as well. And this is a double wide. I don't know what he was trying to point out to the umpire, because the batter didn't move across his crease as well. He stayed put. So 31 of 14. Chandula has to try to get off a strike. He's missed that one. Now this is a decent comeback after being hit for 4 and 6. They won't mind giving Chandula a single now and get him back on strike for the next over. That should be the tactic of the lawyers. But when it comes to cricket, nothing is impossible. This is at 4 and 6 of the start of this over. Two tremendous hits, especially that 6. That was brilliant. He's raised his finger. He's got his man. That was full and straight. Chandula Velivita trying to play it through mid-wicket. Yes, that was plumb. That would have crashed into middle stump. So finally a wicket to Manish. He goes up for 4. 8 down now, the Engineers.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Now the good thing is Hirusha Balapitiya will on strike. 31 of 12. That's the equation for the Engineers to defend their title. So Shanmugam Pillai will continue from this end. 3 for 8. He is the pick of the bowlers so far. That's well bowled. Going round the wicket. Going across the right hand.
He's had an excellent day with the ball, no doubt about it. Missed out with the bat today. Jeevan Shanmugam Pillai. But he's bowled well. He's kept his cool. Bowled good lines and lengths. Can Balapitiya find the boundary? Gave himself a room. He was looking to hit it towards Via through that extra cover region. Just missed his, what do you call it, his foundation. He was not in position to get a good bat onto ball. 31 of 10. This delivery has to go to the boundary. The ones will not matter really. The lawyers will be happy with the ones. Vimukti.
They need to get at least a couple of boundaries. Here, just 3 balls remaining. Another dot ball. This is a brilliant over from Shanmugam Pillai. Just a single of the first 4 deliveries. Asking rate 22.5.
They have to go bang, bang, bang. 6-4, 6-4. Oh, missed it. Could have been a run out. Just a single.
Yes, Hirosha Balapetia wants the strike. And the last ball coming up.
Yes, he has to get the strike right in, no matter what.
He desperately need to find a boundary. Gone! That will be the knockout blow of this contest.
Yes, he kept his cool, isn't it? He didn't try too many things, bowling stump to stump, bowling a foolish length. Balapetia trying to play that paddle sweep, trying to go over fine leg, missed it completely. It has been a brilliant spell, no doubt about it. A match-winning spell by Jeevan as Balapetia goes for a well-made 29.
Tilnakasun, the last man in for the Engineers. And this is Vimukthi Gunatilaka. The last batting pairs for the Engineers.
The lawyers had a lot of confidence today. Even the bowler, Jude, or we call him Manish, said we are somehow going to finish this game, win this game this time. They were not certain what to do with the toss if they won the toss, so it was said it was a good toss to lose. They targeted 140 and they got 143.
Going straight down the ground. Couple of runs here. They need 27 of the last 5 deliveries. They should find the boundary.
Your bets, what is it? 5 sixes? 4 sixes? They will be wishing for a Carlos Brathwaite or a Rinku Singh here. I think the Engineers. Malinder.
Down to long on. Couple of runs opportunity.
I think the lawyers should not really be in a hurry because ones and twos will not matter. .50 the required run rate.
So need 4 sixes to take the game to a super over.
So there you go. A swing and a miss. So it has been a very, very good tournament for the lawyers. Runners up last year, and the much fancied Engineers side looks to be that they will end up as the runners up this year.
It's off the edge, running down to third man. Both the teams came here unbeaten, winning streak from the group stage and winning the semi-finals. The Engineers, 3-time champions, will be really, really disappointed. Oh, what a shot that is. Has it cleared the man? Yes, it has. This is just too late.
Yes, so way too late. But that was a good strike. They needed those shots coming probably 2 to 3 overs ago. But not going out without a fight. The engineers, they'll be disappointed. But they are trying to close upon this loss. It's powerfully struck as well. And there you go. They win this game by 18 runs. The Lawyers, the Professional Cricket League 2023, 8 teams. And the Lawyers end up victorious, beating the Engineers in this all-important final here at the BRC Grounds. It was a tremendous match. They had 2 games today, the third place playoff. And this game, the third place playoff, the Doctors took that game away. The Lawyers are prevailing. They beat the Marketeers yesterday in a closely contested semi-final. And here today, they have been outstanding. They have been really outstanding. Brilliant stuff by the entire team. Contributions all around. Everybody contributed immensely in this game, and well played to the Lawyers. The Engineers tried hard. Unfortunately, falling short by 18 runs.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Complete team performance from the Lawyers right through this tournament. Akila Jayasundara set the tone with the bat. Then Shanmugam Pillai delivered with the ball, scalping 4 wickets for just 9 runs. Players are now checking the hands.
Yes, sir. This year played in good spirit. All teams have been fabulous. The 8 teams, the newcomers as well, the Marketeers, the Surveyors, the Town Planners, joining of course the Lawyers, Doctors, the Engineers, the Architects and the Aviators. This 8-team professionals have played some outstanding cricket. This is the batting card, chasing 144 for victory. You should see not many big scores there. Hirusha Balapitia 29, the chief run getter. But the others could not get going. Lakmal Lasinta just 14 at the top of the order. They needed much more bigger scores. Viraj Premaratna batted well for his 12. Umesh Madhushankar 18. Geetsan Kalpa tried hard for 17. And Vimukti Gunatilak unbeaten on 10. But nothing big. They needed somebody to get a half century for them to get to this target of 144. Brilliant stuff with the ball. Tusit Palivata, all his experience. 2 for 28 of 4 overs. 3 overs, 1 for 12 to Sachitra Tennakoon, the left arm spinner. Kulunu Rodrigo, very, very economical. 3 overs for 14. Yuan Janasena just a 1 over. Akila Jayasundara picked up 1 wicket for 23. But Jitashan Shanmugam Pillai, 4 for 9 of 3 overs. He was the standout performer by far. And Jude Manish away with bowling in the death, 1 for 28 of his 3 overs.
So there you can see the highlights of this innings. Sachitra opened the bowling, started off with a boundary. Some powerful strikes, and this was a good catch in the end. but the key finding fielders, let's make the problems for them. That was a brilliant delivery.
So they played a few big shots in the between. At one time, they required around 6 to 7 runs over. They were in the game, but as soon as the run rate started to creep up, things fell away for them. And the spinners were really good. There was one expensive over that went for 17, and that really helped their cause. But Shivan Shanaganagan was too good on the day. He bowled brilliantly and picked up a wicket at regular intervals, cleaning up the low order and the tail fairly quickly. There was that 4 and a 6. It was a brilliant shot, but just not enough. And finishing things off in style. 6 in the last over. That was the end of the game. A huge, big victory by 18 runs at the end for the Lawyers. We're going for a short break, and thereafter will be the awards presentation.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Hello and welcome back to the BRC Grounds in Colombo. The Lawyers emerged champions of the 8th edition of the Professionals Cricket League after competing with it's a brilliant performance from the Lawyers. So we have Laxisidi Silva, who is down there with the post-match presentation.
Thank you so much, Malinda. Good afternoon once again to everyone joining with us on www.thepapare.com. Today, we witnessed the final encounter of Professionals Cricket League 2023. 8 teams representing 8 different professions clashed in this tournament. And after weeks of amazing excitement and very good competitiveness, it's Team Lawyers who managed to overcome the Engineers in the finals to become the champions for this year. So we have a lot of awards to be given away, but before that we have Mr. Suresh Edri Surya on behalf of the Professionals Cricket Association to deliver the vote of thanks. Let's give a big round of applause to Mr. Suresh Edri Surya.
Thank you so much. I'm pleased and greatly honored to deliver the vote of thanks. So first of all, I would love to thank all the teams and the captains, bringing the best teams for this encounter, and the sponsors of all these teams as well, umpire scorers, and the ground staff of BRC, who has given a great service for us, and the cricket scorers.lk and Papare.lk made for having great photographs of the encounter, which will be our memories for the rest of our lives. And Osura and Damit for the great graphics, which really made this encounter a very professional one. And the PCX Co, and especially Manesh, Dana and Ramesh. And especially when I speak about Manna, he always posts messages saying don't bother the rest of the team, please call me because I can take the pain and do all these problem solving things. And thank you so much, Manesh, especially mentioning you, and Dana and Ramesh again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
So after the vote of thanks, now it's time to move on to the awards. So as you all know, before the finals which took place today, we had the 2 semi-finals which took place yesterday, where the Team Lawyers and Team Engineers emerged victorious to qualify for the finals. So to give away the awards of the Player of the Match awards in the 2 semi-finals and the final encounter which took place today, I would like to invite former treasurer of the Professionals Cricket Association, architect Tusita Ilangamuge, and former president of Sri Lanka Lawyers Cricket Club, Mr. Lasantha Mudalige, on stage. As the Player of the Match award in this first semi-final between Lawyers and the Marketeers, the Player of the Match award goes to Pavitra Bolpage from Team Lawyers. That's Pavitra Bolapage, the player of the match in the first semi-final of the tournament. And from the second semi-final between doctors and engineers, the player of the match award goes to Niranda Patum from Team Engineers. And now the all-important, the player of the match in the final encounter. And that award goes to Shanmugapille Jadarshan from Team Lawyers. Thank you very much for your presence on stage. So after the player of the match awards, right now we're about to give away some overall awards, the overall awards of Professionals Cricket League 2023. We also need to remind you that the performances up to the semi-finals were considered while giving away this award, while deciding who have won these awards. So to give away these 3 awards, first I would like to invite the Senior Vice President of Sri Lanka Institute of Architects, Architect Dilumini Dimel. Let's give a round of applause to Architect Dilumini Dimel. And also I would like to invite former President of Professionals Cricket Association, Architect Damit Prematilaka. Let's give a big round of applause to both of our guests. First up, we will give away the Best Bowler Award, the Best Bowler of the Professionals Cricket League 2023. And the award goes to Suresh Ediri Surya from Team Architects, who took 9 wickets with an exceptional economy rate of 5.06. Let's give a big round of applause to the best bowler of the tournament, Suresh Ediri Surya. And next up is the Best Batsman Award. And this award goes to Pavitra Bolapage from Team Lawyers, who scored 2 match-winning half-centuries in this tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, the best batsman of the tournament, Pavitra Bolapage. And now the most valuable player of the tournament. And the award goes to Akila Jayasundara from Team Lawyers, who scored 199 runs and took 4 wickets. Thank you so much for your presence on stage. And that's the end of the individual awards we have for the day. So coming up next, we have the big ones to be given away. So to give out the runners-up and the champions trophies and the medals, I would like to invite the president of Sri Lanka Institute of Architects, Architect Rohana Bandara Herat, along with the president of Sri Lanka Lawyers Cricket Club, Mr. P.L. Mansingh Munasinghe. Let's give a big round of applause to our 2 guests on stage. So to receive the medals as the runner-up team, I would like to invite the Sri Lanka Engineers Cricket team, with captain coming in last. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big hand to the runners-up of the Professionals Cricket League 2023 Sri Lanka Engineers Cricket Team. I would also like to ask the skipper of Sri Lanka Engineers cricket team to collect the runners-up trophy as well. Ladies and gentlemen, the runners-up of Professionals Cricket League 2023, Sri Lanka Engineers cricket team. And now I would like to ask the champions to come on stage to collect their medals, with the captain coming in last. Ladies and gentlemen, the champions, Sri Lanka Lawyers cricket team, the champions of Professionals Cricket League 2023. And I would like to ask the skipper of Sri Lanka Lawyers cricket team to stay on stage to collect the Champions Trophy of Professionals Cricket League 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, the champions of Professionals Cricket League 2023, Sri Lanka Lawyers cricket team. I would like to ask the team to join with him as well. So with that, that's the end of the presentation ceremony of the Professionals Cricket League 2023. Thank you very much for joining with us throughout yesterday and today. So hope to meet all of you next year with this tournament as well. Over to Malinda in the commentary box.
Thank you, Laksisi. That's a wrap from the BRC Grounds, where the Lawyers emerged champions for the second time after beating the Engineers in the final of the 8th edition of the Professionals Cricket League 2023. Here, look at the match summary. The Lawyers batted first, 143, where they got after losing 8 wickets. Akila Jayasundara was brilliant, 43 of just 22, and Kasun Hettiarachchi contributed with 32 runs. With the ball in hand, Geet Sankalpa 3 for 19, and Chandula Premaratna also picking up a couple of wickets as well. In reply, Engineers failed to get going there, only managed to 125 runs for the loss of 9 wickets in their 20 overs. Hirusha Balapetiya showed some fight with the bat, 29 of 30, but not real support he got from the other end. Shanmugam Pillai Jetharajan was the pick of the bowlers. He was brilliant, absolutely brilliant with the ball. 4 for 9 in 3 overs, while Tusit Paliwatta, couple of wickets for his name, and Sachitra Tennakon also picked up a wicket. So the Lawyers winning by 18 runs and became the champions of the Professionals Cricket League 2023. So it's been a fascinating day, couple of days here at the BRC Grounds in Colombo. We are signing off for the day, and thank you very much all the viewers joining us via the papare.com. Until then, it's goodbye.